Ready. Good morning, everyone. Good morn. Let's see who is up this lovely morning. Hello. I'm sure anybody that's tuning in already knows this, but I am Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Gaming Philosophy is my YouTube channel. Over at Twitch, you can find me at Meltman of GP. I am streaming to both platforms currently, and you can interact with me via the chat. We have more options over on Twitch for things like sound alerts and redemptions through channel points than we do at YouTube currently. And currently, in Avowed, I'm investigating into who killed me. Don't worry, I got better. Because God touched. Yeah. I'm seeing what looks like an item over here. Yeah. So I want to know if I can get over to the neighbor's place. Because it's kind of odd that I came over here and this was like the mayor. I mean, they call him the Culver or something. So like he had a name that isn't mayor, but it might as well be. And I see something behind the gate to the neighbor's house. And oh, I'll take the healing potion, thank you. And he died. He died unfortunately. I couldn't save his life. Arrived too late to a scene, but I mean, oh, so they pulled the light out of that fixture. That's why it looks like that. But it's odd that he didn't have a neighbor. Oh. And I see I think this is probably the way I was supposed to get in, but I ended up picking the lock to this area instead and got the key after the fact. No? Maybe this is how they got in. Anywho. I'm investigating who killed me, and I think I got all the clues from in here. It's just a matter of seeing that item just yeah, I looted back there. Seeing that item over there. Is that inside? No, that's outside the gate. Okay. I was making things too hard for myself. I saw this item. I thought it was inside this gated area. I was like, how is there a secret passage or something? No, I was just not seeing things. Okay, so I need to go to the temple, and at the temple... Oh, hello. There is supposed to be a cistern. Oh. Well, hello there. Let's go ahead. Bowl China shop. here. Oh, hello. You know, little nooks and crannies in this game. They're good for loot.
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her? Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Ah. I'm out of lockpicks. I knew this was a suspicious little hidey hole. And now I know how to get up here. Or down here, rather. I just need to go and find a merchant that will sell me lockpicks because I am definitely out.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more adherents to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwin. The honor is mine, envoy, though I wish we could have met under more pleasant circumstances. This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better? Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
Not taking sides, but I'm not going ahead and antagonizing the situation further. We all have the town to share, and we need to be good about sharing it, you damn ingrates. Be nice to each other. For Christ's sake, we're all people. We're trying to live in the same land. Share similar space.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got with the adherents. That High Inquisitor, especially.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like the...
Greetings, envoy.
Ah. Let's see here. Like, now, there was supposed to be a merchant around here somewhere. Alright, I need to go straight across.
Fresh from the fight. Do not succumb to fear, friends.
Okay, shitty merchant, not gonna shop with you apparently.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Okay. Assuming that's just a lighting glitch.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Don't look so endearing. You think that's an option for me? I'm a fucking god touch. I mean, have you seen my face? Have you seen my face? I kinda stand out a little bit. Everybody knows I'm endearing. Not much I can do about that, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. I think that's all that she wrote for loot in that area. Why? Why? I think my early mornings are no longer safe from you, Galactic. Goddamn, that's twice now you got me in the wee hours. How dare. How dare. Oh, hello, little chest hidden in a nook. Don't mind if I do. Good morning, by the way.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, boy.
Hey, Toma, how's it going? Tried to DM you a while ago. Oh, you DM'd me back. Just woke up. Oh. I hope you feel better, Toma. Yeah, I just saw your message. Sorry you're feeling rough. If you recover and want to do a thing, Toma, you let me know. I'll buy the Ardra Wayfarer armor. Oh, that is tempting. It is a heavy armor that increase movement speed, and I have boots that already increase movement speed. Do I want to? Do I want to go ahead and get slowly regenerate health while below 20% maximum health? Do I want to go ahead and make a gear loadout that is just the zoomies? Heavy armor but moves fast. Ah, it's 500 coins. I'm buying it. It's going to cost me some money to respec. But, I mean, it's going to play into the battle mage even more.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
When's Adir going to realize we do things differently here?
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Dexterity pose from staring off in the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times. Of course you're right. And if I need to brave the unknown, sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
I really hope that I didn't just encourage an artist to run out into the untamed, dangerous wilds of the
Juana worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
I hope that I don't end up finding the body of a dead merchant, artisan later.
See that worn spot? Hunter's pet, the wolf said.
Gawain, I beseech you. Turn your eyes to these lands. Give our hunters your blessing. Protect them from this plague as we journey out into the wilds.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit up another merchant or two. I need to go and find some lockpicks. You know, for some people saying that people don't have as much faith in the gods as they used to, I do see a lot of people praying to idols and statues and stuff, so I don't know where this is coming off that people aren't as devout as they used to be. If anything, I would say people are very devout.
Back. What have you found?
Oh. There's a map. Let's see here. What do I feel comfortable with selling to you? Yes, I want that map. Always common. There we go. There we go. Okay. I've found so much of this so far. Overlooks the booths where goods are sold. So that's probably the merchant district. So that might be in this very area. Damn it. Hello.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
Well, this was a nice thing.
Mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek. To heal the wounds of this land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them.
Phew. Am I the only one who gets the fracas from that mural?
God dang it. Sorry. Once again, I found another place where I need the lockpicks.
May your eyes see all.
Okay. We'll come back here, I guess. Come on. Everybody out. Let the lady enjoy her mysteries. Yep. There we go.
Note the graffiti on the wall. Don't always want to follow it.
You don't always want to follow it. I don't know.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we notice them?
Shut your hole. I wondered. Money. Oh, someone's fishing. I am not above getting a little wet for some loose change.
Take it from the inside.
The militia would put him down in an afternoon.
Huh?
What do you want?
Trying to look for balconies that I might gain access to that overlook what is, as far as I can tell,
Don't
the
sign
merchant
any
square.
petitions, no matter what anyone says. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
I'm pretty sure I did. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Just making sure that there wasn't simply hiding in a nook and cranny. This game loves to hide little bits of loot all over the place. Wait a second. Damn. I was hoping that was a place to mantle up, get on the roofs. Because apparently that's what I need to do. Come on. There we go. Aha.
Watch it, Envoy. You might just have to relax here if you're not careful.
Turnips. Okay. Where do we go from here? That door is not passable. The game's not gonna let me jump over that ledge. That's gonna be a bit of a drop. That'll let me back up there, but not into there. Let's try around this side. Aha! There we go. Not the balcony I was hoping to get into, but yeah. Oh. Oh. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. Oh. Okay, now. Okay. All I know is there is an artifact that I'm looking for that is supposedly overlooking market stalls, which means on a balcony in town. And that is what I am hunting for. And I see a chest over there. Oh! Okay. I think I see where I need
Oh, great queen that was. Welcome, envoy. You look well. Need something? May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization. Punish them as well. We seek your leadership here, O Queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Just want to know if that was like a drain architecture or potentially a button there. Okay. So, can I reach that?
This is the Shrine to Bareth, God of Death. Not sure which version of them this is.
Door looks secure. Oh. Clearly an alternate way up. Not gonna hit underneath. Alright. You know what? Inventory. So, my boots give movement speed. The chest that I'm putting on gives movement speed. Come on. Oh. Ow. Damn it. Alright, well, that didn't work. Let's try going through High Market Gate. Search another part of the city. Is it's, you know, the clue is like over balcony overlooking booths, market booths and stuff. So that's why I was like scaling and checking all those balconies and stuff and picking up what I can. Is we're looking basically for golden idol fragment for Wotica. No, thank you, bot trying to sell me cheap viewers. We only have the highest quality, best viewers on this channel. The best. We have no need for cheap viewers here. Good day, sir. Alright. Alright, so, journal. The broken crown. The golden crown is a stolen gem that can be found in the Emporium. Find the golden scale of order in the Dwarven halls neath the mountain shroud. The Strangler's justice can still be found. And then find the golden scale of justice overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to the Order's gold hold. So that's definitely Market District. So we want to go ahead and look this way. We're looking for a balcony of some sort.
Maybe try pulling it next time.
No lockbox. Damn it.
Aye, aye.
Storing that in camp. Store that in camp. That and that. I'll let myself get encumbered. goddamn phantoms.
That's one for us.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
There we go, we found it. Are you kidding me? Could I have... Okay, journal. In the Emporium. That strikes me as a shop, so, and we need lockpicks in a bad way.
Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours be different?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Now remember, every time you wash your hands, only on the scalp.
Why?
You don't want to see the man who put it on his chest. Oh, dear Envoy. You look like you could use my product.
You're selling fish. Good, thanks.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Good God. Okay. Maybe I sell some of my stockpile of food items that I... Oh, food sells for next to nothing. Okay. Now I see how they keep this from becoming a... it's a cooking simulator. You just go ahead and cook food. And I've actually stockpiled a lot. Let's see here. Weapons. Yeah, nothing unique. Nothing unique. Nothing unique. Has some Arda for sale. But honestly, I need to be saving for lockpicks. And they're not selling lockpicks. That's the apothecary. You know what? I'm betting the Emporium was that one place where I bought the map. I'm gonna go ahead and backtrack there and see if that's the case. Cause that'd be hilarious. The place that gave me the clue to one of the Wodaka idol pieces is right there in the same shop. Because there's a lot of interactables in there, but they're all like lore pieces. So I'm down to 2. If it's in the shop, if that shop is called the Emporium, that'll knock me down to 1. Yes, the Emporium. It is called that. I thought it might be.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by
Oh. Did I just, like, zip right past it?
Nice drum. More of a flute man myself.
You're back.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
Alright, found it.
My shop is in here, envoy.
Don't be too excited. I could show you living versions of these if we go out to Emerald Stair.
Alright. So, you found a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder, powerful artifact and totem of Wodaka. The remaining pieces can be found across Dawntra. More pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. Find the golden scale of order. In the dwarven halls neath the mountain shroud, the strangler's justice can still be found. I think I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna explore this area here and see what we find. But I'm gonna go and also rest. Is it's night and I probably want to explore around during the daytime. And I think assembling the Totem of Vodka, I think you do that at camp. There's a lot of the crafting you do at camp. I just don't know where and how. I'm not sure. I think I might have come across reading it somewhere that that's how you assemble it. And I've been waiting until I get all the pieces, but the way the quest talks is you can kind of assemble it as you go. Oh.
Did that artifact get warmer? Or that's...
Reduces companion ability by 15%. Sympathy for the damn critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Noblest oblige. Reviving a kingdom gains rapid health and essence regeneration. Queen's burden +2 to intellect and revolve. Flames of resurrection. Second wind. Cast the ring of fire.
3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
All right. So I could craft it at camp. I was right about that. Yeah.
Bring any good late night read. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do.
Understandable.
In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilka Road. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. I'll be here if you need me.
Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
Take all. Weapons, salvage, 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 salvage. Now the question is, do we want to stick with this? Because this armor gives me that movement speed buff, but it reduces my max stamina and essence. It gives me more damage reduction too. So, do we want to go ahead and go with movement-based armor? Because right now, Stelgar's Pride. Looking at my character abilities, the wizard passive that I've maxed out decreases the light and medium armor. And Stelgar's Pride is medium armor, so I don't get as much of a essence penalty in it. It gives me stamina regeneration, which is useful, as well as that barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health. So that has a use. And I think stamina regeneration is going to be better than the movement speed. I had to really think about that, so we'll probably want to upgrade that. Now, my tome is at fine, my axe is at fine, my armor is not at fine. So I think we upgrade the armor. And then we're going to craft as much of this as possible. Take this up by quality 1. So that's basically, my armor is now at the same level as the rest of my gear. So, now with that upgraded, we have plenty of supplies to upgrade it. It's all coming down to the one thing that always comes down to is the Paradisian larder and converting that into the Hylia's thorn. Which this is all weightless. The crafting materials are weightless. I don't know why I don't bother just carrying them with me. It's just armor and weapons that have weight to them.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Alright. We're going to explore the Stranglethorn area a bit. We're looking for any signs.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why. In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
That's all of them.
I'm gonna investigate down there in a bit, but I think first that looks explodable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Switch over. You know what? I had noticed that it sounded like him. I didn't know for sure. Thank you for clarifying. Oh my god. I thought his voice was sounding familiar and I couldn't place it. That makes so much sense now why I enjoy him talking so much. God dang it. I swear to God, I need to know where to get lockpicks because I find chests all the time, and I always am out. I buy them whenever I see them at any merchant, but almost no one sells them. Well, that looks dangerous. Or at least was at one time.
Here it comes.
Oh. Till the strangled thing. Guys, really?
The Living Lands is scattered with old Parkroom and ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Valiant's tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers. You take lead. Not that. Here we go. Here they come. Right flank.
We're good. Are you done coming out of the woodworks? Don't think I want to drop down there just yet because I think... Wait, hold on. Okay. I wanted to see if that would be cheeky. But, yeah, no. Let's go ahead and go here. Grenade. Boots the bricklayer. Looks like there's some height we can get. Ah, there it is. Let's see what those boots do. I'm kind of curious. Boots of the bricklayer. Dodge distance and carry capacity. Fair enough. I was like, Whatever could be the effect of boots of the bricklayer? That's an interesting kind of unique boot. They're just really hardy boots. That's all they are. Fair enough. Oh,
That's
hello.
another piece of that Woodaka totem.
Oh, shit! I came out here on a lark thinking that it might be here, and I accidentally ran right into it. Woot! Okay, so that is the last part of the Totem of Woodaka. So I guess we're assembling that next time we go to camp and seeing what the full totem does. Brilliant! Bringing back idols of the old gods. Wait! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. God, I think it cheeses me off. I can't tell you how much it cheeses me off that, like... I know that they're not important chests. Like, 9 times out of 10, if it was really something I needed that requires lockpicks, it would, there'd be another way to open it. It's just the fact that it's there and it's like, ha ha, is what cheeses me off. Okay, so this looks like an encampment. The fire's still going. So, the likelihood of someone being around is high. God, you scared the bejesus out of me, mate. Where is the people?
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks, and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
Godless ruins. All the way over there. You saw nothing.
Glad you're on my side. Keep quiet.
You saw nothing. Oh.
Eggsworth and Roth! And Roth!
Well then. I'm pretty sure this dude's a bounty target. Yup. Anything that's got a boss health bar. Oh, that was nothing. That's just kind of rude there. That had nothing in it. Alright. We're going to have a spice sausage to recover some of the resources. Oh, if this isn't a little climbable area, I don't know what is. Hey, Kai, do you mind? Thank you, Kai. Oh, just a little alcove there. I wonder what's up here. Where this goes. There's an opportunity for shenanigans, I think. The overgrown frontier. Okay. Another marker. So there is someone that trailblaze this and put markers down. Starting to see artichokes. That is... Wait, just verifying. Doesn't look like I've been this way before. Are these chunks of Arda through the... That's a fucking view. Developers knew what they were doing. You hear the music swelling? They knew exactly what they were doing there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This isn't the Oracle's cave, is it? It looks like this is the Oracle's cave. Okay.
You got this, Melts.
Hey! I was expecting the door to have more voice like Gimli. Yeah. This is an alternate path to the area I came to before. Thank you, Danny. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day, Danny. So I have gone over to the Pilgrim's Path. I came in this way. This is an alternate path I've just discovered. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cut around the side of this rock face here, see what we can discover. It goes. I see. I'm just exploring at this point, folks, looking for little sneaky hidey holes and little MacGuffins and stuff. Seeing what I can see. Oh yes, this is... Yeah, I remember coming this way before. There was a whole mess of little cobalt dudes. I think they're called Zorn. But let's be real, they're just kobolds. And the ogre was in there. I didn't ever check. Oh. Yes, I know there's equipment ready to upgrade at camp. That looks like a cave that I can get into. Hello. Thank you for the loot. Pretty sure I've probably been inside here. Yeah. It's part of the Zorn area. Oh, your day hasn't started yet? Well, I hope that you have a wonderful good day. The best kind of day. Ooh, hey. Here we go. Ow. I stubbed my toe. Ooh. I think I know where this is. Yeah, this is the Shrine of Vodka.
Welcome back. I'll light a candle for you.
Yeah, this was the Shrine to Vodka. They were rebuilding out of an old temple ruins. And they handed me the totem that they were trying to rebuild. Oh, yeah, I already looked at this. Okay. And I'm just about to complete it. Next time I go to camp, I will be completing the totem. So... Alright. Oh, I see loot. I see loot. You know how I'm gonna get that loot? We're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna make an ice bridge. Let's get that loot. Don't think there's any enemies here anymore, but... I think I came through here without looting thoroughly. So I remember picking these guys off because they were too close to that ruins. Now, is this... Let's see. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Next one's mine.
Sorry, Babar.
Nice job, everyone.
Wayfarer's Ring. Plus 20% health and essence regeneration from food and potions. That's kind of nice. I think we get rid of the Vindictive Band for that. As much as I love having poison, I'm already doing frost, and I don't think those two stack well. Oh yeah, this is the Oracle. I've already talked to her. Rundi's house. I'm trying to scout out, like, as much as I can. And discover things as I go. I'm going to go ahead and fast travel to this beacon over here where I have a lot of land that I haven't scouted. Because there's 2 or 3 mini-bosses out here in the Dawnshard Wilds that I haven't gotten the bounties on yet. And I think, kicking about a bit. You know, kicking over some stones, turning over some logs, seeing what crawls out from the undersides. Alright.
Can't believe we're stationed up here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar.
Oh, hello.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? You sound just like one of my people, the Pargrunen. Though, unlike most other Pargrunen you'll meet here, I'm not actually from the Living Lands. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pargrun through and through. Just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pargrunen that make me question this journey. Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Okay.
Would it kill the Clavager to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have ordered that any worse, you ass.
They definitely like their grand vistas in this game. Now there's some realism. They got actual. Oh.
Right behind you.
And roll! And roll!
Whoa, how did you hit me? I wonder how they hit me from clear up down there. But okay. We could play this game. Let's do... leave.
Take Worth and roll! And roll!
Are you kidding me?
And roll!
Okay. Looks like we have spiders and Zorn living close together, and that's also... I think that ended up dying through the world, so I'm not getting that loot.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
Not seeing really any passages. Hello. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Requires Grimoire Mastery 3. Interesting. So, Arcane Veil, which is basically a shield. Grimoire Staff, which is a knockback. Spirit Lance. Interesting. Interesting. There's definitely... God dang it. Ruins up there. That there might be caves that lead to, but...
Here it comes. Stand back. Aye, aye.
Got that Zorn. I wonder.
Eon Seek.
So they're not.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot. Stand back.
Kill it with fire. That's all I'm saying.
Here it comes.
See, the thing is, I'm expecting this game, when I get to a certain point in the quest progression, that time will pass. I'm expecting there'll be a time skip of sorts. And all of these eggs that are burnable now...
Ready, aim.
If I don't burn them now, they'll hatch and there'll be more spiders in this area later. But if I burn the eggs out now...
Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
There's going to be less dangerous spiders in the future, and maybe these places get settled by people.
Unseen, unheard.
Right in the blind spot.
You saw nothing? Alright.
Be on seek. And roll.
That's what I thought.
Good fight.
Again, I'm only guessing. I don't know. But I mean, kill him with fire. Really? Well, yeah. I'm kind of, you know... Oh, hello.
Stand back.
Definitely burning those out. I'm not rushing the content.
Ready, aim.
So...
Stand back.
And, I mean, they could have found it, like, off camera and decided to not have gone with some of the equipment. Like, you know, if someone gets later in the game real quick, they might come across this stuff, stash it away, not mention it because they don't plan on using it. And then, you know, it never comes up and it's not what they're main using. Like, I mean, I have a fire sword that I found, but I'm not using too, so maybe they did find this stuff. Maybe they just decided it wasn't for them, and that's why they didn't show it on their YouTube video. I don't know. I'm not going to make assumptions. I'm kind of curious as to what's down there, though, because it looks like there's a climbing path that goes down there. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying that I explore more thoroughly than other people. I just like exploring. And I spend a lot of time doing it. That's all. So, we're gonna go down here and see where this leads. Have that moon and sun sword. Ah. Anything hidden under the waves. This is a crash ship here, so... I knew it! Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, oxygen is a thing I need. deeper in the wreck. No, it's not. That's an invisible wall there. What about this way? Any other little trinkets and baubles hidden away under waves? Ooh, we're seeing some rubble. Potentially promising. I don't think there's anything really here. So we got another right here. Oh, Zorn.
Come and get it. Oh, no, don't. Like Worth and Rock.
Oh, hey. Buddy. Ow. Giant fucking bug. Don't mind if I do. But also... Anything else? No, it was just the plants. Okay. Pretty sure I came through here when I did that area. I did scout some of this, so there was a bounty over there to do, and I did that, and I searched most of these ruins already. But I don't know if I got all of them. Let's see. When you get close enough to activate this fast travel totem, which means this area is pretty much unsearched. I mean, I've gone into, I think, that area to a degree. Yeah, that's the shanty town. Definitely explored over there. Just keeping my nose out for little bitty bits and stuff. Ah.
Welcome back, Adiran. What can I get for you?
Let's see here. Weapons. I need to find a really nice, unique spell book. Because I haven't found a unique one yet. But I would love to. Because I love going, you know, blade and... There we go. Got a little bit of money there. I'm wondering if the reason why I don't find more merchants that sell, lockpicks is because I'm not perceptive enough to realize, hey, you're out here in the middle of nowhere. You got anything extra special? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright. Okay. I think I'm going to... We're gonna go into Shantytown. See if they have any lockpicks for sale. Because I desperately need me some picks of the locking variety. Plus, it's clear that I have not searched this place yet because there's loose items all over the bleeding place. And you know me, I tend to loot all the things. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Hey, you know, they made food and odds and ends items weightless in this game,
Bring my
so...
food up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet.
This is one of those games that doesn't penalize me for looting things. So forgive me if I indulge my kleptomaniac tendencies in video games. Crafting materials don't have a weight. Hey, hold on. Ow! I thought I was gonna grab that ledge. Ow! That fucking hurt. Alright. Probably should do something about that. Cooked rabbit bits. Some sausage. Dude just has a really... And he's gone. Was there something down here you needed, sir? No? Okay. Flawless game. Flawless game. High polish.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Oh, it's you.
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Yeah. Let's see here. Sell that. Buy the healing potions while I'm here. Thank you kindly. Alright. There is another merchant around here that I need to check with to see if he has... I think this is him over here. Maybe. Nope. Definitely check this place out. Given... Aha. There we go. Where is that merchant? I know he's around here somewhere. Oh, don't tell me. I saw this and I was like, oh, the edges of the bridge are broken. Clearly something has tumbled off here. There's potentially loot down here. Yeah, I see broken railing. My OSHA senses start tingling and I'm like, did somebody or something fall off here? And unfortunately, this is one of those times where it looks like my loot senses netted me nothing. Most of the time I'm right, but every once in a while I'll end up chasing a red herring. Hello. What do we have here? Not completely a waste of my time, then. There was a thing down here. Oh, hello. A literacy lesson. Oop, need more of that. Again. I'll take that. Alright. I may have to resort to busting out the map. Hello, shiny. Uh-huh. Dude, just trying to look intimidating. Flipping his little knife. Oh man, that's cute.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
There we go.
Welcome back. I'm sure I have a...
Do you have... Yes, lockpicks. That's exactly what I want. So if I want to get lockpicks, I have to come to Shantytown. That's what I'm hearing. Shantytown is going to quickly become my place to shop. So I want to increase fire damage. Let's see here. I've got so much stuff. Thank you for the lockpicks. Alright. Now, I think journal quests. Map. That's there. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go to camp. I'm going to finish the Shrine of Wodika, see what that gets me. Rest. Then we're going to progress down the... I'm going to drop off the bounty that I got. And we'll see where we go from there. And I'm thinking likely, as the story progresses, there's probably a shrine or a totem for each god in that area.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
All right. So, looking at here, it looks like there's 4 other totems I can assemble,
Scrape on your arm.
but
You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
here's what I'm going to say right now regarding
I'm sure
this.
it's nothing to worry about.
I expect that there are 3 more, but with this little stand here that you can interact with, I would not be surprised if there's a hidden 5th
You can thank me later.
totem.
That's what I'm here for.
So, I have Last Day of Light, Sheathed in Summer, Unflinching Duty, Wind and Wave, Shrugs Pistols, Seven Strivings, The Philosopher's Riddle, the Arcanist Gambeson, the Seal Garrett's Plate, and the Wayfarer's Armor. All of these wonderful gloves and boots. All of these wonderful trinkets. I am going to store this Grimoire of the Spellblade because I have, again, the Tome of the Greater Elements, which I found Tome of the Elements straight out the gate. Greater Elements is just a little bit more powerful. I'm enjoying that. I'm using that, utilizing that. It's telling me I can upgrade my common bow. I honestly am interesting. Just realized something.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe we put that away. We take that instead. There we go. So, Saruk's Pride is a pistol, high stun, critical chance, power attack, deal high accumulated shock, hits deal 10% shock, with the Wind and Wave, unique offhand, that gives me movement speed and reduces frost accumulation.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy.
There you go.
When you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
So, I could do that. That's definitely an upgrade over what I was using for ranged, because I was using just a common bow. So I think that's what we'll probably end up doing. That being said, I don't have enough. I think maybe we craft some stuff real quick here. And upgrades. Sorry. It's like, give me my axe, let my axe be a little bit better. There we go. Because, I mean, my axe is usually what I'm slapping people with. Ooh. Sex Pride. So, Paratacks deal high shock, accumulation of nearby enemies. Killing an enemy has a 20% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. I think I want to see that.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Yeah. All right. We are going to go ahead and travel in. We're going to go and drop off the bounty we earned. And we're going to progress farther into the game. I will be back, though, because I have run out of libation. And my chalice doth be empty. So, I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty then. Got myself. Look at this. Look at this. I get myself a thing of tapioca pudding, and I forget to get a spoon. What am I going to do? Eat it with my fingers? No, savage. Come on now. I am back. And it looks like we've loaded in. So we're going to go ahead and go to the bounty board. Turn in the bounty that we did.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear? Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless. Welcome back. Be safe out there, you hear? Welcome back, Envoy. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, I think I've glitched this one. Because I've killed the yellow band camp a couple of times. And I did that much earlier than I was probably supposed to because it was not an easy fight the first time. I don't think the bounty bench was even open yet. As I was just exploring outside of town before I went into town. So, inventory, quest. We got 9 armbands.
Welcome back. Be safe out there, you hear?
Be safe out there, you hear? Alright. So I think we're gonna have to come back and claim this one later. Either that, I'm like missing an armband. And the quest is just not telling me. Alright. Which means we forward.
Who's there? Oh, parakeets will never who it is.
Hi. Do you really want to do this?
Eckworth and Roth!
Okay.
Alchemist Sapiento de Folva has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants. He seemed hardly disappointed by this result.
So, I'm getting attacked in the streets now. Oh!
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into. This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Alright, I completed that quest a while back. Rebels trying to murder me in the streets. Yeah.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not exemplify everything we hate?
No.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my...
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Only rumors, of course. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. Tell it to my people. Tricked out of their homes. Driven out of the city they helped build.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out? Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy? That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Ooh.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power.
When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
I understand their goals. I understand their want to reclaim their home. I do not fault them for any of that. The only person I need to talk to is the guy that killed me. Not because he killed me, because he failed at that. I mean, I got better. But more that I need to talk to him and deal with it before someone else does.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Show yourself.
Hey, can we talk about this?
Here we go. Let them escape.
Guess not.
Right.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Definitely that's where I'm going. Just check to see if there's anything else worth.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh.
That should do it for the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
You know what that web means.
More blessed spiders. Fui-tu, meio.
Aye, aye. Here it comes. I don't know about that. Stand back. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
And roll! And roll! And roll! This is mine. Eggsworth and roll!
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
If the spiders are just trying to survive, maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Common Grimorum of
Stand
Embers.
back. Coming in hot.
And this is why I bought lockpicks.
Quiet, Nimdut.
So, a common Raider Ember, Fan the Flame, Fireball, Ring of Fire, Meteor Shower. So this is, again, a great book if you want to go ahead and be a fire mage. And there are definitely ways you can tune yourself, because there's a fire sword that I have, and the shop in Shantytown will sell you a trinket that increases your fire damage. So definitely. Fire sword totally able to be done.
Aye, aye. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Stand back. Aye, aye. Coming in hot.
Ready, aim.
Here it comes. Aye, aye. And run!
Oh, wow. There was an easy way to go and get up there. Well, an easier. Let's see here. Before we get into this, let's go ahead and do that.
And run!
That key opens the big door to the dark away here. Something on that corpse over there. I'll let you do the honors.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Okay, clearly we need to go ahead and use the frost to get across here, but I'm also of the mindset of, could there be loot down here? It turns out not.
And run!
This feels like a wild goose chase.
And run!
Well, that's the look of this place. We've got real hidden temple vibes going on here. If only I had more jump height. There's clearly something up there. Assuming that I'm going to somehow get access to that later. There's no way I'm reaching it now. Alright. Gentlemen. You're just gonna hang back there? You guys are not... Okay. The fact that they're hanging back that far.
One moment. Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Over there, 11.
Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does for me.
Arms up!
That was fun.
Oh, that was fun? Okay.
Hurts him.
You're gonna regret this!
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
You think everybody's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends. Wow.
Eyes open.
You're not getting away.
You... Oh, no, don't!
Oh, hey, you like a little electricity? I mean, they were standing in water. I was like, water, electricity. Something about being zappy?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
How do I do this? Because this is clearly a jumping puzzle.
Well, this is one way of crossing the room, but definitely not the easiest.
Oh!
Come on, you guys!
Okay. Bullshit. I'm officially irritated now. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Do I literally have a movement buff with...
Right behind you.
I think I do. I think I have a movement buff with the axe. Because, I mean... Oh, I just looped when I didn't need to. Okay, let's go ahead and common pistol, common dagger, common axe. Let's throw those in storage. Common bow, that can go in storage too. I'm just lightening my load here real quick. I knew I needed to go ahead and like
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't. Yep. There we go.
Do not tell me. Yeah, that's the way I shortcutted earlier. Jumping across
Get
the
ready.
road.
My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door. Unseen, unheard.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, it wasn't the Cavalier's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
You're suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Cavalier's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Did you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Truth, I have had visions when I've touched Ardra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay my hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
Oh, thanks.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts. Contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take, but hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake. The gods saw fit to correct it. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Alright. Can't we all get along? Achievement unlocked. Yeah, you know, that's a common achievement for me to get.
One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this isn't
I won't forget your mercy.
The Deerans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about you're all right in my book?
Trophy of the professional fence sitter.
Yeah, trophy of the professional fence sitter. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the way out. Oh, yeah. I don't want to have to murder you. I will if I have to. I just think the world would be a better place if people weren't off murdering each other all the time. Tell me I'm wrong. How many, you know, like, mass killings wouldn't happen? How many wars and conflict wouldn't happen if the people that were just at, like, the very base level was like, you know, this is kind of dumb. Why are we doing this? Can we not?
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts on...
Mama, I crave the ultra-violence. Fetch the BFG.
Yeah, okay, okay. Toma, calm down. We don't need to do music right now. But, you know, if I get questioned, I will say that he was visited by a vision of the gods, that he saw that I was here to revitalize the living lands. Unfortunately, because he saw me under the sigil of the Empire, he thought me a conqueror and not a savior. And because he misinterpreted vision, which it happens, visions are cryptic at best, he made a mistake. The gods corrected that mistake. So, if the harm that he caused was corrected by the gods themselves, who am I to not forgive him of those actions? I mean, you know, I'm only the, you know, envoy. Kai's training. Look at this. Might 3. I think I might need to go ahead and just put a point in perception. Because, like, that's the one thing where I don't have above the base. So I think I'm going to put this point into perception. Let's go over to Wizard. We now have rank 3 in Grimoire. I'm a ranged spellcaster? I mean, a lot of my attacks, I ended up killing people with the axe. And I mean, with how the stats, dexterity, perception is just critical hit chance. And increased range of ranged attacks. Might it affects the damage of all attacks. Intellect affects how much, you know, essence I control and can use. So, I mean, perception was kind of a dump stat. I don't need to be perceptive. I mean, dexterity would increase my attack speed if I was focusing on melee or ranged non-magical. Stamina would be, you know, the more I can swing before getting winded. I went intellect and constitution. I went cast many, many spells, take many, many hits, have high resistance to poison, bleed, and elements. So, my focus was more survivability and much blasty. With a little, you know, increased carry capacity and damage. So yeah, no, I didn't put anything in perception. Until just now. At level 9? I don't know. The best... I'm sorry. Sometimes I come from the school of Beaufry. Let me put everything in defense so that way I can't be hurt. It's worked pretty good so far. The only thing I've died to is falling damage.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. It's against this mind. Have been tested and
Yeah. You can also dual-wield great swords in D&D 3.5 too. I think the feat for that is called Monkey Grip. It's funny enough, you know, that particular feat never made it to 5th edition. I wonder why. Too many barbarians running around, dual-wielding greatswords, spinning like tops. A class is brawling weapons. I mean, when you're wielding swords that are bigger than you are in a fist each, I mean, alrighty then. Have a nice day.
All by myself.
Hey Jack, how's it going?
What you doing, bud?
Streaming some Avowed.
The fuck is Avowed?
Came out February this year. Think of it as kind of like a deity focus kind of Skyrim experience. It's a single player adventure RPG.
Okay.
I'm having fun with it. As far as things that I would say, because you are locked into one specific subrace, and that subrace has a problem with face fungus, because you're a godlike, and the expression of the gods, you were born with those traits, which means you either got like roots growing out of your head, or leaves growing out of your face, or things that look like chantel mushrooms just sprouting out of you, or, you know, something that looks a lot like coral growing out the side of your head. Character customization for your character, 1, cannot be changed once you make your character. 2, when it comes to the godlike traits, they have very little modification you can do to them, on top of the fact that they don't play nicely with like 90% of the hair in the game. So I'm going to say fun RPG experience. I'm enjoying it, but I think the reason why most people don't like the game and don't really get into it is they get into the character creation, and today, in this day and age, the land of 2025, limited or janky character creation can turn people away from a game real quick. You can't help but be a little fugly. And that's a major story point. And NPCs will react to your face, like, immediately when you first interact with them. If they know what a godlike is, they'll be like, oh shit, you're a godlike. Yeah, no, what can I do for you? Or, oh shit, dude, what do you got growing out of your face? Are you suffering from the plague or something? Dude, stay the fuck away from me. So, it is a major story element. It allows for interesting reactions from NPCs, depending on their knowledge level of what a godlike is. And like, you're coming to a land known as the Living Lands, and you're communing with kind of the essence of the land itself, but you're also the envoy of the empire that wants to take over the land, so you're kind of coming in as the representative of a conqueror, but at the same time, you're getting more and more in touch with the land, and the land's kind of learning you as you're learning it. And your choices and decisions, the land is absorbing those and forming its own personality based on your decisions. So, I mean, it's interesting to see how the game evolves and changes. I want to see where the story leads, in other words. Okay. Thomas says 60% reviewers say it's okay. I think the biggest reason people are not into it because it's a $70 game that feels dead compared to a lot of other games that came out at lower price points, especially when it's nearly been 6 years in development. This wasn't just churned out of a slop factory in a year or two. Okay. 6 years in development. It came out just this year. It came out just this month, I think. And I am playing it through Game Pass, which means I am not paying $70 for it.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I looked up the game on Steam and I said it was $70 and went, I'm not buying that.
So it came out a week ago. So if you're going to think about buying it on Steam, wait for a sale. Absolutely. If you have Game Pass, play it for your Game Pass subscription. That's where I think the value is. It is a great Game Pass game. For the price of free $99, basically. Wait for the 80% off sale that'll ultimately come. I mean, it's an Obsidian game.
Dude, there was a game, God, I just saw it. We were just talking about the new Ark game. Ark Survival Evolved, or whatever the new one they just released. It's currently 85% off. They're not doing good.
I am about to go ahead and let the ambassador know that I have found the assassin that killed me. I got better. I recovered from being dead. Quite literally, I did actually die, and the voice of the land brought me back to life after my death. That's how tight me and this wild lands are. It's like, no. You can't die yet. I still have stuff I need you to do. Get back up. But I found the assassin, and he saw a vision of my face and thought that I was a symbol of the Empire coming to conquer. So that's why he killed me. He misinterpreted a vision that what really should have been meant is I came to restore the land. So I forgave my assassin for killing me. Now I have to go and tell the ambassador of the Empire that the envoy that was killed on his doorstep by an assassin found the assassin on his own and let him go free. This is going to be an interesting conversation. Let's find out how it turns out.
Tell me you brought good news.
All right, I'm gonna leave you be.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
And you brought a friend.
I just told you I'm going to talk to an NPC. I'll catch you later,
Always
Jack.
nice to meet Nadiran, who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
You what? Oh boy. Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
I never intended to live forever.
How comforting. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh. Load one of the Steel Garrote, I assume.
Hilgard.
Yep.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone knows the meaning of respect. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Fucking Christ. Oh! She's undead. Be very clear. She is undead.
She is going to be a problem.
She died, came back to life, only to go ahead and continue to be a hard ass.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross
just
paths
clench.
with Ludwine,
That tends to help.
well, try not.
Especially if someone's offering to give you a rectal massage.
Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair
I hear
is
that there's a
beautiful
yokai out there that like massaging souls that way.
When you're ready to go to Fjord.
All right.
Still can't believe you're alive.
All right. Okay. I have a feeling that this might be my last chance to turn in this quest. So I'm gonna do this first and see if this is unbugged now. If it's still bugged, then oops. But
Welcome back, Envoy.
yep,
Be safe out there. You hear?
Still bugged. So there's no way I'm getting the reward for that quest. That's fine. So what we're going to do is, since my friends have something to talk about here, we're going to go ahead and have one night at camp and chew the fat, if you will. I'll go through, do what crafting I can. Okay.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Let the guys decide how he pays for his crimes.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
No, not personally.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Right. I hear Pargrunin all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Oh? Do tell. More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly. We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem. Good. What do you need? Right, changing the subject. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarups, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarups usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. Right. Good talk.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I be offended that he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Mercy.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers.
Of course.
And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Fair enough. Inquisitor Ludwig's approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
I found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Fantastic, we're all gonna die. No.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Alright. Here we go. All right. Common, common, common. 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 Those need to be sold off. Alright, let's take a look at this. Delver's Caution. I think I'm going to take that off. I'm going to put that on. And I mean, I've been using food to handle a lot of the stuff. So let's go ahead and go in here, and we're going to go in here. Just to boost stats even further. Now we're gonna scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, and you. Crafting. Upgrades. Yeah. Crafting. Breakdown. There we go. Enough to basically get
I cast command word cry in terror.
Ah? Why? Why would you do this? Cry in terror. I don't know. Alright. Time for some dreams, I'm thinking. Yep.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. And why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
See, this is what I mean. The voice of the land is slowly getting molded based on my actions. So when I do something that it doesn't understand, when I sleep later, it asks me why I chose that. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Let it go, or save that. You might need it one day. So, do I have the land fully forgive agony caused, or save it for when that kind of rage is most needed?
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Do the funny men, or we will replace your AI.
No. I refuse to do the funny. I refuse! Alright.
Envoy.
Tantrum X.
Tantrum.exe? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Do you know what the funny thing is? That comes across as a link. If I open that in a new tab, I'm sorry, your tantrum could not be reached. Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Three.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
They give me a writ of passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Emjoying Avowed has proven friend of the Paradisian resistance. Grant this godlike safe passage and liberty that we have over to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Wow. Okay. So my choice to spare him has basically earned me the favor of the resistance.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
She comes and goes like a storm. Don't get in her way.
Good advice. Since
Spare.
she arrived, there's been a spike.
Cord's talk should have suplexed him through glass than played in the blood.
Coming from you, GLaDOS, I'm not surprised.
Prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent.
I mean, he did kill
Given
me,
how
but I got
angry
better.
She was about Eatwolf. Probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Oh, invisible load wall. I should have figured. So, I found a shrine to a god whose totem was busted, but the caretaker of the totem says, "Hey, I think you will be able to care for this better than
And
anyone
Sam's
else."
sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I did not come here to play executioner. I came to save lives.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean
Your inner demon's here. Punch the funny-looking fish man. It will make a funny noise.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama.
Charming Lumbetch finds
He
you.
passed a while ago.
Charming.
He left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead.
Ooh.
Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right.
But he's
You
also
and I have
right.
quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
Aww.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Got it. Someone's not a hugger. I should introduce Marius to Torbeck. I think he'd warm up if Torbeck was involved. Am I gonna get another dream? Oh, probably not. Really? Well, I got Kai, the funny fish man, right when I landed in this land. He turned me on to the dwarf, who is like an expert tracker and knows the wilds. So Marius and Kai have been my companions so far. I might pick up another one here. I think that's likely. But I also think I'm probably going to go ahead and get a note of their totem. Oh.
He turned you on. Well, you know what they say. Fish is food.
Watch your left, left.
Don't get too comfy. Oh, what's the
Looks like she could use her help. Let's give her a hand.
Chill out! Oh, I got down. Second wind. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this moment to go ahead and say, I don't like the fact that that happened. We are going to go ahead. Increase maximum health.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Is she flirting with me? Are you flirting?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up.
Like all of us, it's to get something out of you. You have been warned.
And a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
But I like ancient ruins. I discover god powers in ancient ruins. I mean...
Looks like a furry concord character.
Right behind you.
Hello. Thank you.
Take your best shot.
Alright.
Making good progress.
Just like the good old days.
Alrighty then. Hello. I could have sworn that was going to be something. Oh. Little hitch in there. Oh. Okay. Bull and China shop. There we go.
Did you know she was all over you because male pattern baldness is exotic to her furry culture? The more you know, Guy Joe.
Lucy! Why you gotta crucify me like that? Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. That looks like death.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Fucking Christ.
Implied dick jokes, whoa. How kosher.
I mean... Alright, so this is where we came from. That will take us back to Dawn Shore. Okay. Oh, little hitching there. Yeah, that looks like death. Okay. I turned my back and she's gone.
This one's mine.
Ow. Oh, they explode. Good to know. Okay.
Glad that's over.
Coming in hot.
All right. Discovered a...
I've never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
We don't need to go and cause any fuss. We're investigating. No fuss needed to be caused.
Those, as if people weren't hungry enough.
Are these... Are these zombies tending to the crops?
A godlike in Emerald's den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I'm looking for the governor. Do you know where I can find him?
Governor Vidaro? I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Deal. I dig through enough corpses all the time.
Good. That makes you a friend. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I did. It looks like...
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
Okay. Undead farmhands. Got it. Does that mean I'm gonna find a grimoire that allows me to summon undead? Eventually. I mean... Oh, oh no, you didn't just tell me that door's barred.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Sorry, no.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yes, he was very friendly. Very friendly indeed. Took half my health off. Levels of very friendly. Let's hope she's not mad about that.
My farmhand. Come back soon.
Okay, apparently she does not care.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
It feels like there's something more meaningful that was meant to happen here than a rogue undead. But maybe I'm just missing something. Alright. Alright, well, let's explore the town. See what needs to be doing. What secrets there are to be discovering.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
I do believe this is a, it's one of two things. This is a shit pit or a grave. Not sure which.
I don't think it's fair. You didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. I'll be back out there. You watch.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful now.
The great mystery is, our godlike blessed one.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such
Okay. Okay, I think we got everything done on that part of the dock. See anything there.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems. Good. I like you already. So, what do you want?
A chest full of coins would be nice.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. Huh. You're telling me. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Wow. Go.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look. I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm? I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
I'll buy that. I'll buy those. I have a feeling that I'm gonna find corpses around a lot. Ow.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Do I?
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market? This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here? We've had our own dream thralls to deal with. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Light armor, Animancer's Swallowtail. Increase carry capacity and... I will buy every lockpick you offer me. Ooh, a map that provides information on locations for the fragments. Yes! The totem for the area. Yes, absolutely yes. 100% yes. I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. Probably going to fix myself a quick snack, and I will be right back. I'm going to get me another totem. got me a sandwich of the peanut butter variety. Quick, easy, no muss, no fuss. To find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Not liking the Totem of Defiance so far. I'm betting I'm gonna find it as I go. Wow. It's out there.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
You know what? Inventory. Drink. Fresh water. 25% movement speed.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animancers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game.
Another late
I can't
harvest.
help you.
How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river. But at least there was enough food for everyone. It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving? When? How long are we supposed to wait when there's nothing to hope for? Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay. We'll see about that. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Godlike.
I have a feeling things are going to get very rough, very fast.
What? God, you scared
I really don't think you can deny a farmer should.
I thought they'd be grateful for our advice.
owners of this house have moved inside the walls. Interesting.
Quiet, Nimdu.
Sit down. Here we go. Nice job. We got them all.
Ooh. 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 That's a cave. Oh, don't tell me that's all there was to it. That is incredibly disappointing if that's all there was to this. Oh. Damn.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, yeah, I would say that definitely NPCs have less scripted movement in this than they did in Skyrim. But I also want to say this. There's less potato face in this game. So... And if you don't know what I mean by potato face, you clearly haven't played enough Skyrim.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again? Remedy is apology. Stay out of Steel Garrote business and all will be forgiven. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
Wow.
We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Aura Taugori. I hope to see you soon.
Alright.
Oh, the trap. Big hip? Ah, who's the Elamgan? They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, eh?
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears on Robotown.
The governor doesn't want to do anything about the Dream Scourge? Oh, well then me and him are gonna have words. If he's not gonna do anything about the Dream Scourge, I will. Whether he likes it or not. Yep. Dom dee dee. Dom dee dee.
May smash his pickle.
I might have to. Either that or, you know, other creative options. A note. Please go no further. Stop where you are. Castell's family laboratory is not public and hazardous life. There is nothing worth dying for. There's research. Oh. Yeah. I'm totally gonna get that key and take a look into that. Yeah. This is clearly... If I were a key to a secret laboratory in the basement, where would I be? I may have to talk to the person. Damn. Like, because I don't think I saw it up here anywhere. I know she's off talking to the mayor now. She might go and interact with her. Oh. Knocked over the laundry. Ah, shoot. Well, hello here. Smells like animancy. Let's see here. Oh, hello. There's an egg. Tell me this isn't your classic Skyrim experience. You come to a new town, you search all of the houses to see what loot you can pick up, anything that's not nailed down. Tell me that's not a Skyrim experience. Oh, Bender.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Yeah, except in this game there is no downside to looting right in front of people, so it's more just free loot.
Besides, humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the
I've had an
rangers
NPC nearby go, "Hey!
Under normal
That was
circumstances,
mine!"
sell to a traveler like yourself.
So, I mean, you're right.
As
No
I'm
one's
sure
really
you've
going to punish
seen,
me because
these
I'm
are
like
not normal
the
circumstances.
envoy of the Empire
Care to see what
in
I
this
have?
land with, like, unlimited authority, so busting my chops over, you know,
Officially no, but I have been known to
over a
dabble
sandwich or
essence infused
an
here
egg.
and there.
Yeah, they're
I
not
have
going to care.
one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful maze made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
He says he has a lodestone mace. One-handed unique melee. Power deals low stun to nearby enemies. Greater stunning. I see. Oh my god, the price is here. Fucking Christ. Cheesums. All right.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already.
Are you been here?
Can't say as I remember. You
I had one job. One job. Couldn't even... Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I got time. What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. 3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to... I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon, but really drink good like.
The crops ruin. All!
Can anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the animal
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths. Our crop yield. The governor thinks we've just had a bad season, but the Koilichi and the Giata figure differently. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Why do they seem to make all the furries horny in this? So for every time they have flirted with you or talked about doing the hanky-panky.
Not every time. I mean, there's been like one furry this stream who's been overly flirtatious, and she was already with someone, so maybe that's just her personality.
You see this pub? No one here is an Animancer. We have Fiores in labor, rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside.
They also just said 2 of them went off to screw on patrol.
Okay. Okay. They did not imply that they were furries, though. They could have been any race. You just assumed that they're off that they're furries because they're having a time. We'll find out.
The Nimwhatevers are the fluffy ears, aren't they?
Nimwit is a terminology. It's kind of like dimwit. So a nimwit is not a race, it is a derogatory term. I think. Because I've heard multiple different races called a nimwit. I think it just means dimwit. Nothing more.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says...
Oh, that is dumb. JK, just call them dumbasses. Why come up with candy wording for it?
Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Why is it no vendors in, like, the first town sold lockpicks? Here, everybody and their dog sells lockpicks. To the point where I'm drowning in lockpicks now. Like, how many lockpicks have we got now? 20! I could not get them to save my life, which means there's probably a lot of things to pick.
Corrupt society town, perhaps?
Apparently, it is the words that are working in it is Maris's Solace language tends to get mixed in with Common, and that tends to be what we're hearing. It's not a candy word for the language, it's just another language that's getting mixed in, kind of like how, you know, if you have someone speaking English and they're also Hispanic, they might, you know, curse in Spanish intermixed with English. So it's a cultural thing more than anything
I can
else.
prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
John Avowed at your service. Yes, I named my character John Avowed when I played Avowed, when I first made this character.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private
Of course he is godlike. Can't you see the shine atop his head as he walks due to his balding? Though peasant.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our
Hey Melt.
farms.
Hey Melt. Love you, I'm only poking for fun.
I see how it is.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Boss gets $1, I get a dime. That is why I drop all on company time.
Oh, goodness.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Yeah, I think I just got a new companion.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all. Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
That was a sound. I just heard a sound that usually means that there's a something to be found.
I'm sorry you had to witness that specter. Whatever you may. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear. He was loyal to my father.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city. I knew I heard someone snooping about. This conversation... My family isn't... I'll hear no more.
Relax, Amakul. Just asking questions.
Yeah, okay. His mother has the Dream Scourge, and he's trying to hide it from everyone. Great. That explains why he's in denial about it. Hello. He's lost his father. His mother is sick. Yeah. That's clearly Dream Scourge symptoms. Well, we know what's going on there. Oh, there's no real doubts there.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giada, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
Yeah.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Maybe he is just so stinky she passed out.
Yeah.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord.
I've run
Each of
into
them
most
owes
of
me
these
a
people
favor.
already.
Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. I'd rather you find that out for yourself. We're about to...
Guess you're just not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Founded machine.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Ardragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giada.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure. Look what happened to them.
One of these days, I'm going to touch one of these chests, and it's going to go and turn out to be a mimic and try to eat me.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover. Ah, envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. I'm not concerned with that. Not now.
God, I hope so, then you can have
Yesterday,
mimic
I made
friend.
an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wodica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a mimic companion. Just waiting there at camp. Every once in a while when I go to camp, and there's a new animation where it's eating like a random Zorn or something that wandered too close.
What do you think of Giada's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable.
Okay.
I would enjoy a mimic dress to wear. Extra protection the enemy doesn't see coming.
You just want a freaking Venom suit at that point, don't you? That's what you're asking for, right? Am I wrong? It sounds like the symbiote
Welcome
at
back.
that point.
Care to take a look around?
Nope, mimic dress way cuter than some smelly alien symbiote.
Okay, so lesser bulwark, increased damage reduction, plus additional damage reduction, and 20% movement speed. Oh, shit. I think we just found an upgrade for me. It's the same quality, so I'm not going to see any damage reduction. What I'll do is, instead of seeing the barbaric shout when I take a big burst of damage in the stamina regen, I'll take increased damage reduction, additional damage reduction, and some better movement speed. So, yeah. Plus, the red in the armor goes with my godlike features, don't you think? Really, you know, just helps my appearance look that much more regal. Oh.
Welcome back. Care to...
Arcanist boots, strangler gloves.
I would show you the goblin in a mimic outfit, but yeah.
Really? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. We're gonna rest because my followers want to talk to me about something. I'm assuming that is it not safe for stream, Lucy? If you want to show me, you can always DM it to me.
Infinitely.
You can DM it to me. I promise I won't share it on stream if you don't want me to. God bless. Wants to see it. Good God, that works. I mean, it's... Alright.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. Maybe not, but it makes for a spectacle. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
All right. I got to check a DM I got recently. Give me a moment. Let's see here. You know, I would say that that's perfectly fine for stream, in my opinion. But that's just me. Am I missing something? I mean, there's nothing being shown. Oh, that's the safe version. Oh, okay. Never mind. No. If there's a looter version and that's what you were concerned about, I don't need to see it. I mean, it's fine. I'll take your word for it.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Until next
Okay. It is time to go through and deal with the commons. I think since that's the secondary copy of that, we can scrap it. Okay. Yep, it has the exact same spells as the one I already have. All right. Whoa. Let me check some real quick here. That's right, I've got 2 common grimoires of embers. We'll scrap that too. Alright. There we go.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
One of the neighbors' car alarms is going off, and I'm finding it very distracting.
Envoy. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
God, the increased movement speed is so nice. Just, I zoom.
Did you? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with comprehension. You realize I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike.
Oh my
We
fucking
heard that
god.
Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I was warned animancers were eccentric. I think I get it now.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Everything? Why haven't you told her this already?
The information wouldn't be worth anything if we just gave it to her freely, now would it? Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Oh, 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 oh. Chat, do you see this? We have fatally erred. We fatally erred, chat. Womp 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 womp.
Ha, ha, ha.
The question is, when was the last time the game auto-saved? It might be a bit. That's gonna suck. Well, I mean, I know it auto-saves whenever you fast travel. Again, keep in mind, the game's been out for a week. 6 years of development. What game works flawlessly these days and ages? Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get a fresh drink while it shader caches. Caches them shaders. Catches some shade. I'll be right back. You know, I was thinking about go ahead and doing some chores outside today. You know, raking up some leaves since the snow melted away. And it is pouring down rain outside. There is wind howling. Yeah, I'm not raking up any leaves today. But with how bad it's raining and winds blowing outside, I'm going to say this. The stream may end abruptly. All it takes is one snap of a branch.
God just needed to pee.
Well, I mean, he must have been holding it for a while. That's all I'm saying. Because I literally just saw a tree, you know, bend at a 45-degree angle just a moment ago when I looked outside to get my drink. You were ignoring chat? What do you mean? I'm sorry. That works. Totally doesn't have a game world based on cat people. Are you saying? Oh, because you weren't sent the mimic dress goblinoid? Is that what you're talking about? I saw your comment at it works. I'm sorry if you felt that you were ignored.
Typical melt. Ignoring chat.
Okay, thanks, Reen. A wild Reen is here, yes. A wild Reen has shown up.
A wild Reen is here.
Yes. We gonna be up for Avarios tonight?
It's fucking Monday.
It's Monday? I thought it was... Oh, well, I'm losing track of the days, clearly. Yeah, you're right, it is Monday.
Shit. I was like, the fuck do you mean Avarios?
Can you tell I want to go ahead and do more Avarios? Oh, God.
Monday stinky. I got abiotic tonight.
You got abiotic tonight. Alright. That sounds like a plan. Enjoy your abiotic stream.
Who?
Lucy. She has an abiotic stream tonight.
Enjoy your abiotic factor.
Do you have plans for tonight, Reen?
No. Not particularly, aside from stream.
Okay. Reen has committed to stream. What kind of stream? We don't know. We'll find out eventually. Why? Because it's Indecision Monday. Oh, certainly not Sunday. Ooh, Indecision Monday.
Mutilate Melt Monday.
No, it is not Mutilate Melt Monday. Calm down. Alright.
Was that Adderworks or was that Lucy?
That was Lucy. Adderworks apparently has signed off for now. Okay, so I'm going to talk to these NPCs again, and hopefully talking to them won't crash the game.
Do you think they can...
Glaiads, violence.
I suppose
violence.
Giata must
violence.
have sent you to be our
We.
test subject.
We.
She
Terror.
knows how we adore
Chaos.
your kind.
Cupcakes.
Satisfy our curiosity
Yeah,
and we'll
yeah,
give you
you
everything
did misspell
Giata needs
GLaDOS.
to finish her research. Deal?
The info... Let's be...
My turn. Some would call you
Tantrum.
cursed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes?
I feel
Such has been
insulted
her
so
research
much
of
by
late.
these two.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
That's the good news?
That's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
We wanna...
Well,
Lady, just keep your hands where I can see them, alright?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Were any of those words the ones we needed? I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I am totally not sure. Those two are unhinged at best, in my opinion.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Am I about to talk to an undead?
A trial. Defeat my champion.
All right. We are going to go ahead and that, and
Eckworth and Roth!
Defeat my champion. Proceeds to have 20 champions. Remember kids, 20 out of 23 people enjoy gang violence.
Apparently. But hey, what do I get out of? The horse cutter. Two-handed melee sword. Let's see here. What does the horse cutter do?
Avowed?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you playing Avowed?
Yes.
Okay. That makes things make more sense.
Okay. So the horse cutter two-handed melee unique sword gives me the horse cutting strokes. A full combo attack deals high stun, bleeding lash, hits deal a 10% bonus to bleed damage. Well then, interesting. Considering I prefer to go ahead and, use a grimoire, I don't think I'll be using the horse cutter, but let me send that to storage.
I'll on my computer in a minute.
You're moving to your computer?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But yes, I have found yet another unique weapon. Because... Oh. Okay.
I am going to lurk in your walls. Fear me. I will eat your good food. I must recharge my batteries for tonight.
Okay. See you later, Lucy.
The ultimate bill is out.
Interesting.
And Roth!
Looks like we had a log fall down here. And I think that's what I just looted. Unfortunate for that guy. Oh, I see a big chunk of Ardra sticking out of the water. I go ahead and say, I'm gonna swim towards it. What happens? Invisible effing wall! Minus 2 points.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Make one.
And rock! And rock! Lieutenant! And rock!
Alright,
And rock! Make worth and rock!
All right.
Let me catch my breath.
Oh.
And rock! One for you! And rock! And rock! seek.
Good God.
Just like the good old days.
Fucking Christ. I sneaked in there and they just wanted to murder the shite out of me.
Right behind you.
Time for our sneak attack. Alright, well, fine. I guess we're not going to go ahead and do this fight.
On your right.
Alright, you. Dude, doing the fireball.
Eckworth and Roth.
We got them all.
You're gonna try to fireball me, don't be standing in... I mean, you're gonna try to heal everybody, don't go ahead and stand in water, because I will electrify the water with you in it. Goddamn. Hey, how's that? Oh, hey. That shade wasn't aggressive towards me.
Something's not right.
You okay?
Yeah, just giggled too hard at something.
Eckworth and Roth. And Roth. Beyond seek. And Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Rock and roll! See.
Did you just fracture into multiple parts? That's gotta be cheating. Well then. Gleaming core. Fish-sized chunk of dense mineral buzzing with essence. Well then. Throw those into storage, for I will not need them. That was a bounty target if I've ever seen one. Oh, what a fight. Found a little hole in the ground, wandered down in it, found a freaking earth elemental with a bunch of undead companions. Did not spark joy, to be clear. More of this nonsense. Wait. No. We don't wanna fight you. I remember something saying about not fighting those ones. We're going to disengage. We're gonna disengage.
Come and get me. Here we go.
We're disengaging. This is me disengaging. This is me disengaging down into a hole in the ground. Yeah. In Christ.
Who's there? Somebody help! Can anyone hear me?
Right behind you.
Keep going. I'm down here.
How do I keep going? How did you end down there, old man? Fucking Christ. God damn. Oh, you little tiny shites.
Worth and Roth! 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 Worth and Roth!
Oh my god.
Worth and Roth! Seek! Come and get me! And Roth! Worth and Roth!
You ever get the... Did that tree just move?
Everyone okay?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to... Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Alright. Reen DMing me some shorts and stuff on the side. I'll take a look at those in a bit. I know one of those is a Zenless Zone Zero thing. Oh, the other was a Worm. Yeah, I've seen the Worm one already. I haven't seen the Zenless one, though.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. If they don't know by now, they've got it coming. You and I have more important work to do. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
See, honor. See. Now. Next work and rock. And rock.
Whoo! Okay.
Nice job, everyone.
Good God.
Here it comes.
Hello. Hey, Joel. Ooh, Sun and Moon offhand item. Oh, ow. Oh, I could have just... Always more than one way to skin a cat.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My
You have Icarus
findings
installed.
on Squirrel Essence are going to change everything. Everything. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to
You hear that?
But I've
The
got
size
my
of your souls are based on the size of your nuts.
Buy yourself something nice.
I mean,
It's the
brains.
least I can do.
Brains.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. You didn't miss out on anything really important. We just had to rescue the Nutty Professor is all. And apparently learn about squirrel biology. Fucking good God.
Quiet as the depths.
And rock! And rock!
Game won't let me go ahead and rip climb. That means this is our next reliable up over here.
And rock!
This is mine.
And rock!
Inventory and electric lily seed.
That's one for us.
Secret door open. Good God.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Well, place is lousy with Zorn, so we better be careful. Oh, I thought it was Lazarus Zorn. There's Zorn all the way leading up to here. Oh.
You take lead. How'd you do that?
Engage in 15 stealth attacks. Oh, that's smart. God, they fought hard. Whew. Wolf gloves. Increased dexterity and critical hit chance. Let's go ahead and look at this. That would increase attack speed.
Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
strike!
He's on top!
Hey! Over here!
Beyond secret!
Coming from the rear!
And Rob! Lieutenant! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob!
Fading.
Whew!
That's all of them.
Damn. Feisty little Zorns. They do not want me here.
I know you probably forgot that I was even here, but...
No, I tried talking to you. You just didn't respond.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah. I figured you had gone AFK.
No, I just hard flatlined my brain for a little bit. I'm sorry.
No, I responded to you sending me DMs. I commented about how I've already seen the
Yeah,
warrant.
no, I heard the responding to those, but I just kind of giggled and moved on.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear the giggle. I didn't hear any response. You just kind of...
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's
Just
okay.
give me a minute. My brain is tired. I need coffee.
Go get some
One
coffee.
moment.
All right. I'll be here when you get back.
I mean, I fucking hope so. You're streaming.
I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I don't necessarily want to jump down, but I think that might be what I need to do here. Oh, I don't like any of that. I really don't like any of that. Please don't do the wrong move.
Well, that's a gas station.
Coming in hot.
Oh.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
On.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the cover.
Oh. I may have just gone a step too far. I hope this is just the door to a shrine and not a door to an entire new zone. Let's throw it a shot. Oops, sorry about the pot.
Failed you, Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. My faith is unbreakable. But I can't say the same for my bones. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me. Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Saint's relic. Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
So we have a bandit that broke into a temple to steal a relic that really doesn't have much value other than its religious significance. Well, I mean, honestly, the relic of Wodaka was a golden set of scales with gemstones encrusted and all that sort of stuff into it. So I found it broken into many parts throughout Dawnshore. So who knows? Maybe this relic had some merit to it.
One of your machines shot.
Level 11.
wasn't even anywhere near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? Her way, maybe?
Hey, you there? Need some supply? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares? Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
I really think they could have done better for the fur animation on the face of these characters. Some of them are really good. Others are gobshite. This is an example of one that is kind of bad. The fur tufts are clipping through the edge of the ear when they shouldn't be. That should be like fur on the back of the ear that's clipping through the bottom of the lower ear. It shouldn't be doing that. And the face fur
What are your
is...
settings on?
What
are your settings on?
Well, I can't check that right now, but I can in a moment here. Let me get out of the shop. You think it's a settings thing? High, medium, 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 medium effects. Post-processing, reflection, global illuminations. Visual effects such as explosion, smoke, fire. Textures. Should I put textures on high? Do you think that would fix it?
That might help.
Here, we'll put textures on epic. I will apply
Oh,
changes. Okay. And now I'm going to talk to her again.
It might also just be a modeling issue.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Okay.
Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Now this is on textures epic.
Yeah, that's a modeling issue.
Be safe out
They
there.
didn't correctly mesh the two layers, so now they're free floating.
Yeah, I mean, when you're not looking close to the character at a distance, it's okay. That's fine. The ears are still a little off. That bottom bit of fur shouldn't be clipping through the bottom of the ear. And the face looks okay at a distance. But once you go ahead and get in dialogue with the character, it looks terrible. So, settings, I'm going to go back into the graphics here. Since we know that it's not a texture
Carpet face is never okay.
Carpet face is never okay. So, shading, would that affect it? Let's go ahead and bring shading up to high. Carpet face is never okay. Thank you for that, Edwards.
Oh, hey,
No.
it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
See? And the shading. I mean, the outfit looks amazing. The hair on the skin, the neck, the hands, all fine. But basically what I'm seeing here is you took human hair and you put it on a human face. And then you try to give the face animalistic fur. And you got confused on what kind of fur you were going for the face. And you kind of ruined it. Like, the first guy you meet that you start out with at the very start, he's blue. And his fur doesn't clip through his ears like this, but the blue texture blends really well with the fur, which is also blue, so it's not as noticeable because it's a dark on dark. But she is a brown on light cream skin, so it's not blended well. It doesn't look good. It looks terrible. And then the ear clipping fur as well is just bad. So, I mean, this is like oh, well, this is in the second area of the game. By this time, the player is far enough in that they won't care or won't notice. It's just a merchant. We don't need to spend that much time on it. That's how it feels. So,
Chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
let's bring post-processing up to high. Supposed to give it a more accurate cinematic effect. Do you look any better?
Oh, hey, it's you.
No.
Oh, my favorite custom. Be safe out there.
So, what was that about? Spent 6 years in development. Been out for a week, and a developer's already been canned over how it turned out. I mean, whoever was in charge of the short furry characters, clearly only put effort in characters that they thought were going to be, important to the player experience at the start of the game. Once you got later in the game, they just kind of look worse the longer you go. And I don't think that's cool. In fact, I think that's quite the opposite. Ooh, hello. We have a door that can be opened when... here we go. There we go. Nothing like doors that are open with electric grenades. So, yeah. Is it an NVIDIA super sampling issue? Maybe.
I can never unhear the description as pubic hair.
I didn't say that.
Just move the machines out of the way. If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity... I'm trying... If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins. For an acolyte of Bereth, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention. Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death. Of course, when your time comes, I hope you remember this place.
I've spent a lot of time trying to keep people out of Bereth's grip. Always seemed like the right thing to do.
So, again, we're using this character as an example. And I'm going to say, what if it is, you know, the upscaling? Okay, I've turned NVIDIA upscaling off.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope? Be safe out there.
She's got a cute voice. I'll give her that. It was not the upscaling.
See, you will never unhear it, every time you see them.
I think, honestly, I'm trying to block that out, but thank you for trying to go and get that in my head. That works. I'm still trying to block that out. But, I mean, I honestly think the person in charge for modeling had to go ahead and go, is this really what we want to go for? Is this our goal? Is this what we want these people to look like? And then after you've decided how you want to answer that question, the next question should be why? Why have we decided that they should look like that, of all things?
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Unseen, unheard.
Eon Seek! Worth and Roth! Seek! Worth and Roth!
I wonder what this is. Ancient Grotto. Yeah, I'm gonna travel the Ancient Grotto. That sounds like a great place to visit. You know, growing up, Dad would take.
I don't wanna grow up.
Dad would take me, sis, and Mom to church somewhat
Look out for
regularly.
damn flies. They'll drink
And
your
there was
drink.
this beautiful, beautiful place in Oregon called the Grotto, which, I mean, just absolute beautiful bit of nature where the monks from a long time ago built a chapel into a sheer cliff that just had just the tricklest slight of a waterfall going down into it. So beautiful, so majestic. And it was more, I think, the beauty of nature that appealed to me than anything else. Such a beautiful experience. If anything, that place felt more holy to me than any other church I've ever been into, just because of the inclusion of nature into it. Oh shit. We are going to have to fight a infested bear.
Nickworth and Roth! Nickworth and Roth!
Fuck up, envoy.
Whoa! I just got one shot.
Nickworth and Roth! And Roth! Isaksa! Nickworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth! You're sick!
On your right.
Sick! Nickworth and Roth! Nickworth and Roth! Nickworth and Roth! You're sick!
Glad that's over.
Good God.
Smells like a whale's insides.
Smells like a whale's insides, you said.
Aye, aye.
deep in here. Maybe if I could figure out what's causing it, I can resolve it. Hello?
So he was here. This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
I think we just found the Totem of Defiance. We found the... Yeah. All right. Oh. My thumb is getting crunky. Of all places to get arthritis, my thumb joint.
And rock!
Quiet as the depths.
Egworth and rock! And rock! And rock! Egworth and rock!
Coming from your right.
Nice work.
Sorry, guys. Oh, hey. Looks like there's debris over here. Well, it's definitely worth coming down here. Question is, how do I get back?
Ease up south. Take Worth and Roth. And Roth.
Another glorious battle.
Guys, I know I have a very high elemental resistance, but if you get charged up on my spells because you can't get out of the way, please don't walk up to me and discharge on my ass. Thanks. Glad we had this conversation.
Phrasing.
I mean... No, don't clip. No.
No, yes, Clip.
No clip. No.
Yes, Clip.
Mm-mm.
I got a cactus, baby.
You got a cactus baby?
Yes.
And what is a cactus baby, per se?
It's a cactus in the shape of a baby.
Alrighty then.
That's the only item description I got.
Alright. Congrats on your cactus baby.
It hatched from an egg.
I don't think that makes it any less confusing for me.
We're on the same boat then.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm also using a cat as a weapon.
I don't know what you're playing anymore.
I don't have any grenades right this second, so I can't even open that.
Okay.
Oh, hey, grenades. Well, I suck at this, apparently.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
Do you have more grenades for me? I want the helmet. Do I want the Grim Hood or the golden statuette?
There's simply
Want the Each time an enemy is killed in the room, your weapon damage increases. Alright.
Yeah, okay. Fucking... Alrighty then, thank you for that wonderful clip. I guess we'll add it to the collection of me saying shit and you all clipping it.
Crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Yeah, that's how clips work. Teleport here. I haven't taken any damage because I've had shields thus far, but now time for a boss. Sam, God of Screens. Motherfucker, you have rebound mechanics? Fuck you.
for those rations too.
Death is another beginning. Oh, I can unlock characters this way.
What are you playing?
Let me... It's called Neon Abyss.
Ah. I have no idea what that is.
It's on Game Pass.
Looks like a shrine to healing. Did I get
Oh, hey, look, it's Daft Punk.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such
Where
a
the
distinguished guest
fuck?
at my humble outpost here.
Do I start here?
Some heads up would have been nice.
Where do I start? Oh, I start here. Hidden rooms or claw machine room.
I suppose I can forgive
guess I'm
Arceo
doing hidden
then.
rooms because that's
Now, is there something I can do
all
for
I
you?
really have access to. Do I use
Besides
office,
the
bar,
usual
basement,
encroaching
lab?
wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
Yeah, that's literally
Ruthless bandits.
okay.
Martella, the rather
Characters.
lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more.
Okay,
Now,
so we
really
have
must be
Wade,
returning to
Anna,
my duties.
Matt,
Safe travels
Lucas,
to you.
R6, James, Ming, Zach, and Unknown. Well, I want to play. So, characters, melee attack, no cost. Spark. As Spark Special Agency.
Oh, this is an ancient memory location. Sweet, that means I can unlock a new god power here.
I'll join you in gawking at the view of my legs.
Let me try Anna.
And I'm encumbered too.
Statue is broken, statue is broken.
What's-
Into the pit!
We have been here before. The distant
Alright, I have
winds
more
blew
health
soft
now.
across your skin too.
Let's go up. Because up is... Okay.
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh.
Up is a
splash of hot
room.
blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory
Can't get in there because I don't have grenades.
Okay.
Because she doesn't start with grenades.
I'm apparently reliving a memory of a past life right now.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other.
Well, I just thought I couldn't have grenades. But no, I can.
Tabaru Sinakis,
I can just pick them up in the wild.
speak for the
Like the
garden,
raptors.
and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which
Another
memory
grenade, another
feels true?
key. Grenade and key. Alright. No health, but health is for the weak. And for I am strong.
Things were good between you for a time.
Copper
But who
piece.
was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to
Teleport.
remember.
Battle room. Let's not go into the battle room yet.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
I don't like you.
taught you of desire.
Ow.
The ache of yearning.
My curse sneezed.
Taught us
Bless you.
too. What did Nikad learn from
My
us?
head feels like it exploded. Crystals. I don't have an active ability right now, so that doesn't matter.
There was a
I've
disaster.
got money. I could go into the loot room.
We did something terrible. Many of our people
A
died.
battle pass or the VO field?
Nakutedek. But in Hekala,
VO
what
field.
did we do?
If you're down to half a heart, you immediately drop a shield. Okay. That seems like it could be useful. It's a helmet. It's not armor, but it's a helmet.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory.
Secret room? Maybe?
A blinding crash.
Zelda logic?
threw
No,
us
not
from
Zelda
bed.
logic.
We
Wasted a
stumbled
grenade.
to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape.
Alright, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna go steal someone.
Okay, have fun.
Dare to speak to us. Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Nakutedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Obligation. Debts owed to the other. Loyalty. This is what preoccupied you. I remember now. When he finally saw Nakutedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Nakuterek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase maximum essence by 10%. And one new ability point. We now have the maximum rake for grimoires. Place makes me wish I had a wingsuit that I could just like aloft my way.
Piece of stuff. And roll. Neckworth and roll. Eon Seek. some sun. You'll see. Worth and rope. Worth and rope.
Not bad, Marius.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
That was riggedy rough. There's literally nothing in here. Wow. Alright. Oh my god. Come on. Don't. Alright. Guess that's just that then. Oh, come on! Jesus! I'm gonna have to level up my armor quite a bit. That was rough. Alright. Weapons. Common. Common. Fine. Common. Both. All right. Okay.
Right behind you.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Coming from your right.
He's up. Make worth and rob. Worth and rob. Eggsworth and Rock!
Take a moment, people.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
All right.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
You take lead.
You're mine now. Coming from your right.
Listen, I don't want to fight you all. I just want to go into this quest done.
Isaksa!
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
I don't want to kill you. Looking for a peaceful solution. Come on. Oh, Parker, is this?
That's more like it.
And rob! And rob! Isoksa! Eon Seek!
Left leg! Not looking so good.
And rob! And rob! Eckworth and rob!
Back in the fight. To your left.
Eckworth! Eckworth and rob! Eckworth and rob! Eckworth and rob! And rob! Seek! Seek! East of south!
I was hoping to avoid all this. Nope.
And rob! And rob! Seek!
Back in the fight.
And rob! Eckworth and rob! And rob! Eon Seek! And rob! And rob! Eon Seek! Isoksa! And rob!
I really didn't want to fight you.
Seek! And rob! Seek!
We make a good squad.
fast enough to be able to blitz in here. But that's about it. Oh, I can't fast travel from this current area. Oh. Oh, is it potentially because I fucking just killed the queen of a people?
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine.
And rock! Seek! And rock!
Interrupting my magic.
And rock! Make worth it. Seek! Beyond seek! And rock!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I think I sprained my everything. Fucking Christ. The term zero chill comes to mind.
Don't eat the brown berries. Not actually berries.
Don't eat the brown berries? They're not actually berries?
Keep quiet.
Make worth and rock! And rock!
Fucking Christ.
Make worth
Okay,
and
let's go.
rock! Roth! And Roth!
Okay.
Worth and Roth!
Keep your eyes peeled, envoy.
And Roth! East of South! Worth and Roth! Eon Seek! And Roth! Eon Seek! Eon Seek!
Didn't stand a chance.
We can leave now? We're far enough out of the Queen's territory to be able to leave? Oh, hello. Lovely view. Alright, take it easy, Shoel. Now. Oh boy. God fucking damn it. I look over my DMs, I get one from Dusko, and this is what's... Why? Ah.
Yeah, I am.
Boots increase movement speed by 10%. Armor that increases movement speed by 20%. Drink fresh water that increases movement speed by 25%. Use zoom. Good God. Let's see if I can go and just showcase this. Here we go. Freshwater. 300 seconds of wee. Oh, wait. Gotta talk to you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Whose death am I recording? Impressive. Is that so? Oh, here's hoping. No. If only we could find a way to go from the depths of my... Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Nadiran. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Mouse is acting up. Come on. There you go.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Ooh.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Driven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Purification, spectral jolt. Okay. So that was the best warning of if you progress down the main storyline long enough, you will go ahead and hit a wall. But that being said, I probably should get some rest. So I am going to send you lovely folks off. Well, it looks like D-Gamer Aries is streaming right now. So I'm going to send you over to him. He's playing some Resident Evil 2. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. As always, stay frosty. And I will see you again next time. Bye for now.